Good afternoon. Apologies for that sudden blast of sound. I forgot to click in to have the sound be quieter. But here we are, back at it again at Dark Souls 3. With the Ring City, we, to the surprise of everyone involved, beat Sister Frida. Not the first try. Don't get your I don't know what to say there. Don't get too excited. It was in the course of an hour. It didn't take us too long. So we're gonna see if we pull a similar thing off for frickin' Dark Eater, Midir, and Slave Knight Gael, and any other bosses in this DLC. Okay. Sound is still playing. This is our good buddy. Your name's Lab.
Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece.
In one piece.
I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the Ringed City rests below it all. Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone, and I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait, I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only, there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior.
And I know who you are, Patches.
With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here, not if I... Well,
okay. I would like to pick up as many items as I can, because one of the things that I didn't like that they did with DLC, there are certain rings that you need yet for the Have All the Rings achievement. There are +3 versions of said rings. And normally you need to play through New Game Plus to get them in base game Dark Souls 3, which I think is cool. It's nice that they have items that are new elements to a New Game Plus run. Like, I think that's a good thing. We should do more of that. However, they added the items, the rings that are necessary for that, into this DLC, so that if you don't want to do 2 New Game Plus playthroughs, you don't have to. There's so much stuff around here, man. And so many of these bricks shooting lasers at me. You're cursing me? Why are you cursing me? What? Moss clumps, presumably because it's in fact poison swamp. Yeah, that's poison, not toxic. Oh, this pick. The Desert Pyromancer skirt? They have the Desert Pyromancer outfit in this game? Holy cow. A valuable treasure indeed, my friend Patches. See, that concerns me, that it's clearer than in Discord. But thank you for the review, for sure. I assume the Desert Pyromancer skirt is here because this is supposed to be the whatever the area is called. I don't know what it's called anymore. But the valley with the windmill that you have to burn, the poison, that's what this is the dregs of in this particular space. Loincloth, also a good pull. I wonder if I can actually shoot that angel down. Nice. I'll bet I can't get a backstab on these guys. Did you see how great that was? How I tried for the backstab and then it landed on me? Ooh, that was good. That was good. Okay, okay. Take two, here we go. Surely you're supposed to get that by falling down from above. Yeah, so far away. Oh, and you run too. Okay, well. Sure, sure. Seems about right. Okay, bye. Truly, we didn't need those souls. We're pretty leveled up. Gotta make sure that I have the right things pulled up. I would take in the view here, except, you know. Yeah, sorry, bud. I need this. I need this hiding spot. Giant door shield, huh? Yep. Just keep going. Across here. This unclear. This might just be where I died earlier. Wow, it's just a conference for you guys, a convention, a little poison nerd hangout spot. 2, 3, 4. Another one. Nice slab. Nice. A lot of health. I don't know if I actually want to try to fight them. I mean, if the other one's not at me, maybe this is a good opportunity. Yeah. Yeah. We got the item though, we got the slab. I'm gonna be staring at this item for so long, just desperately wondering if I'm ever gonna get it. Can I? Okay, cool. Cool, no longer. Just needed to not be stupid. We are, again, not worrying about souls by any stretch. We are just running around trying to pick up as many little sparkly white loot objects as we can. Because I don't know if I can do anything about these bricks. There's Ring of Favor, that's good. Okay. There's the curse. Seek, seek less, as it were. There's another roof to climb on. We use the word climb very loosely in the realm of Dark Souls. Shoot. Yeah, the cry does sound kind of like Victor Amelia, that's for sure. It's like, if you run a little bit and roll a little bit, then you can dodge most of the projectiles, I think. That's where we died earlier. There's another route to climb up if we want. I mean, there's surely gotta be something on these houses. Surely there's gotta be something on these houses. Do I want to know what's on these houses? Is it worth it? Okay, that was a lot easier than I was afraid of. Wait, I guess get back on top of the branches to get back. It's very convenient for sure. Again, there's stuff down there. I just want to see if there's like a bonfire up here or not. Gas mob, you say? I like the sound of that. Oh, it's the Desert Sorceress! It's the Desert Sorceress! Biggest fans! Anyway. Yeah, I mean, do we get grabbed for posterity's sake? Just as a demonstration? 100% just as a demonstration? No other ulterior motives? Just so that everyone can know what it's like when you get grabbed by a Desert Sorceress. Nope. Maybe next time. Okay, so we'll go back up that way after we get the items that we saw from above. We'll go loop back around. Because the whole branch ordeal starts over here, right? We went through those ones. That was a separate path. Let's see stuff around here. We picked up that. I had a brief glimmer of hope that maybe it wouldn't spawn. Maybe it didn't. Gotta pick this up. Hopefully, nasty semi-headless guy does not issue with that. Why did you fall down so early, my guy? You lost the element of surprise. Okay, we gotta kill at least one of these guys. Can we backstab? No. I think they're a little too big. They changed that with the omens in Elden Ring, even though these guys look basically the same. Jump. I want to be able to bleed them, but I also want them not to be able to bleed, you know what I mean? They don't really look like they have blood, per se. 4 Titanite chunks, holy cow. It's probably just a one-time drop, but if it's not, that is quite the farm that they've provided us with. Did we not do something that we've been doing every other time to summon laser bastard? We just not run in the right spot? Anyway. We have a lot more health this time, so I'm a lot more comfortable actually getting grabbed. Want to get rid of the little guy. Because, you know, that hurts. Okay, okay. Hello, Zoe. Are you gonna be cool? Are you gonna be cool, or are you just gonna keep trying to spank me with your flames? Oh, poison. Oh, poison. We were so close. That hit a lot harder than I was expecting, though. Okay, next time we'll cure the poison, or we approach. One more barrage? Guess not. Oh, they started shooting the thieves down there. That is somewhat valuable knowledge. thralls, thieves, whatever. Grey Rat the Thief wears a thrall hood, which is where the connection arises in my head. Okay, that sounded like a laser person summoning. I don't hear it. I don't hear the lasers. Okay. Take three. Take three. For the definitely not suspicious at all Desert Sorceress grab attack. Jeez. That fire hurts, man. Started using the washing pole because of the range, and I've been let down repeatedly by just barely not hitting these people. I mean, we can try shooting them. They run side to side, but they don't dodge as much. Man, I would like another bonfire a little closer by. Especially if we're low-key planning on dying to the Desert Sorceress. I'm assuming since they're a named NPC, once we beat them once, they won't respawn. So we don't want to spoil the fun, as it were. I could, like, put on a poison bite ring or something, and I wouldn't need to use the living or the purple moss clump. I could just wait a little bit. I also don't want to risk the angel spawning, but I mean, it hasn't. We may have found where it doesn't show up, so maybe that's enough. Okay, okay. Only my fire arrows are going to be the right call. Why do you keep moving, you pricks? There we go. Sure, I can sniper duel you all day. Don't tempt me. Okay, okay. I really don't want you to roll off the cliff and end this prematurely. Surely it's in the game, right? Surely they wouldn't have included a Desert Pyromancer without including the famous grab attack. I don't know how to trigger it. Well, she'll just get poisoned and die, unless we go and die first. I'm pretty sure NPCs get poisoned. Oh. Come on, lady, it's a simple request. Got that thief up there, crawl up there, shooting darts at us. I'm beginning to believe that we're just gonna have to take her out. Sure. We hear the guy on the right coming at us. We hear him. It's your last chance, Desert Paramount Zoe. You want to grab us or no? Okay. Well. My hubris, I guess. Okay. No more playing around. We will just fight her. If you happen to own Dark Souls 2 on Steam, you can go to the community center section, and wouldn't you know it, most of the content there revolves around the Desert Sorceress. And a quick Google search of Desert Sorceress GIF will certainly pull up the grab attack that we are trying to trigger here. Ah. I guess I could try blocking. That's the only thing I've really not done. She might react to people trying to block. Cool. We died over here, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm running low on my arrows, my heavy arrows. I'll have to go buy some more. Your projectiles are much more telegraphed than mine are. Nice. She kicked. Kicked. Do you have strong feelings about shields? Guess not. Brutal. Fair, fair. I love the sliver of health that I'm left with sometimes. Rest in peace. Hood. They haven't given us the quote unquote shirt. The torso armor. You're just the worst, aren't you? You ever wonder why you don't have friends, Mr. Angel Man? Okay. Okay. Try to get good at blocking, I guess. I said blocking, and dodging. We can try blocking. I'm gonna guess, yeah, that this gets us on top of this roof, and then I guess we've been looking for that the whole time. We just haven't gone there. Okay, well. Oh no. We had to go here to get to that spot. And we may have to go all the way back. Depending on whether we can walk back up this bridge. Looks like we can. Is this somehow the way on, rather than what looks like a jump off here sign from Patches? Or Slave Knight Gale in this case, I guess. Let's go this way first until we can't move back. Okay, cool. You can appreciate the view a little bit here. I don't know if I can pan much slower than this, but it is, you know, it's pretty. It's quite scenic. Not sure I'd want to build a summer home here, but the trees are quite lovely. another Ewok guy. I'm guessing one leads to the other. The bonfire. Hooray. I think this leads us to the Demon from Below and Demon of Hatred fight. Earthen Peak, is that the name of the area? I think so. Just making sure. So we got the Desert Pyromancer skirt. We got the hood. Did not get the... Look at them, the thigh-high boots, man. 10 out of 10. I don't know if I like the hood, but... You know, it clashes a little bit with the Firekeeper's robes. Clashes a lot when there's a drastic color shift. That's all right. Everything is brown anyway in Dark Souls, so the color shift isn't too egregious. Don't hate that. Anyway, if we get the full set, we will consider swapping. But for now,
very well, then take
3,000 souls. We can do that.
Ah.
Let's do a 5,000, and then we can buy extra arrows with the remainder.
Very then take.
We're going to keep upgrading vitality in case we need to equip armor.
Ashen one.
Actual armor rather than just the fashion that we run with. We don't want bolts, we want arrows.
Ashen one.
Yep, Demon in Pain, and then whichever one survives becomes the Demon of Hatred. At least the swamp isn't poisonous. That was my fear. Are you gonna blow up? At least a little bit, I guess. Ow. 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 Less ow. Okay. I'm gonna guess that there's not much opportunity to, like, isolate the two of them, one from the other. If he's just gonna chill and shoot poison, that's okay too. Peanut Gallery, any recommendations on which one I should kill first? I don't know the consequences, I don't remember reading much. I think you get a different soul. It's kind of like the Ornstein and Smell fight from Dark Souls 1. But I've never fought these guys before. Demon in Pain seems to be the more aggro one. Likes to show up closer. I'm not opposed to just murking the guy. Oh, thanks for pushing me with your head. Ooh. So he's igniting again. I'm gonna bet that means he's gonna get more close and personal. Run around behind here. Greedy fourth attack there. Yeah, that was a bad roll. Okay. Fair enough. You can tell that you're falling into the Dark Souls 1 area because you're falling from a great height into an arena where there's a boss. Just like the Abyss and the Four Kings fight in Dark Souls 1. So they're both heating up. Gonna be a bunch of melee attacks for the time being. Hey, remember that time in Dark Souls 1 when any dragon fight, and even non-dragons who had a tail, you cut off the tail and get a cool boss weapon? I remember that. Do you think From Software remembers that? It would be really neat if they did that again in a game coming out sometime at some point. Yeah, you cooled down. I mean, if you're just gonna body block for me, that's pretty neat. Thanks. Okay, so now they're both puckered out. Yeah. Yeah, bad dodges, bad dodges. Rip. Rip. You gonna blow up soon? You gonna cut her out? Guess not. Okay. And then it becomes the demon of hatred, right? How this fight works. Prince. like those flames. I don't like those flames. Ooh. I was expecting him to throw something, not dive at me. So, is he just going to keep building that? Then what happens? Then it's just a bunch of fire? That's not cool, but I feel like you can dodge through that. I'm curious, desperately curious about who's dying every time I spawn in here, just to give me that 237 souls. Okay, heating up. Brutal. Okay, burned out. So relatable, am I right? Get out of the toxic gas. Take a heal, sure. Woohoo! My greedy dodge rolls not punished today. Okay. That's something. Let me use an ember real quick. We have 4 more Estus than we did the first try. So I'm feeling a little more comfortable here. Dodged just a half second too late for that. Nice. We love a grab, as mentioned earlier. 2 balls. They're just gonna chase us, but that might be the precursor to him going and trying to summon the big ball, which is what got us last time. So let's see if we can stop that nonsense. It's like we couldn't stop that nonsense, but it didn't channel as much. So fewer big flaming balls of death. Ow. I know he attacks on that. Dodge to the right time. Got hit by the backlash there. And yeah, the punish the greedy lazy dodges. We don't like being punished, but we appreciate game design. Ooh, that's a stagger. Didn't see that. Some balls, we get 2 cheeky heals. And he flies back, tries to do his big channel attack, which we won't have in this house. Grab that attack on that dodge. Oh, too early for that dodge. No dice on that. Don't want to get grabbed. Nope. Okay, 2 lulls. Sweep. Now we just gotta get there before the balls get us. Got him. Cool, cool. 2 tries, reasonable. Oh, shoot. I don't think we got it in time. Most bosses in this game and most Dark Souls games in general take enough time to die that you can put on your increased soul acquisition equipment. I don't think we reached it. Anyway, that's Demon in Pain, Demon from Below, and Demon Prince. And now we get to have more nostalgia. We will go sell or level up again.
Very well, then take Ashen
Go
One.
sell another 5,000. Let's do a 5 and a 3.
Ashen One.
Just so we don't get that overlap, and again, so we can have more
Ashen for the link. Very then take
arrows.
Ashen One.
Cool.
Ashen One.
There's one thing that I've heard about this DLC, and I might have missed it because I access to this DLC from the Ashes of Ariandel, and so I might have missed the soldiers that shoot at you, because I think that's what happens if you try to get here from the end of the game. But you remember this? Anyone? Frickin' Kingseeker Framped popping out, looking like the big old phallic entity he is. Go, little guy. Come on, you could at least pick me up under the armpits. That's gonna hurt after a while, especially if you're gonna have me hang up that high. Hey, remember that time that these guys carried us to that other city bathed in a gold light that saturates the area with large spires and very Gothic architecture? From Software remembers. Okay, so this is where those soldiers pop out. So, spoiler alert, that's one thing that I knew about this DLC going in, because I've seen videos about it. Ooh, you look unhappy.
Hark! They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect? A lie. A wretched lie. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? Thy scheme is known
Good
to
question.
me. I know what it is thou desirest. The dark soul, no? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
Okay.
Worry not, I am a true friend to thee. If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell, to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung. Now, yearly to Filianor's church at the base of the cliff, to rouse the sleeping princess, if thou yet the dark soul desirest. Now, if...
We'll leave you to giggle to yourself. This is pretty stuff, though. I'm a big fan so far. I certainly hope we aren't able to walk over all of this stretch of area. Okay, that seems tolerable. That's some cool stuff. It's probably better just to... Ooh, that hurt. Just to go try to kill that prick first, rather than run around to get the items. But you never know. My friends keep sending pictures of cute cats on Snapchat, so I keep getting distracted by little notifications. Seems like a good hiding spot. They only fire 3 volleys. A skeleton. Or they fire more than 3 volleys. Noted. Maybe it wasn't that there were more volleys, it was simply that they had summoned 2 waves that I hadn't accounted for. Those are some gnarly skeletons, though. So I have a shield. We can try using a shield, heaven forbid, like... Just a little too slow. Oh no, my 29 souls. I could also put on friggin' Hovel's armor, and that might help too. I thought I had Hovel's armor. I'm blind. Oh, I think I can go buy Hovel's armor. I mean, presumably the Katarina helm is not going to be that far off. There we are. Ooh, that's heavier than even I expected. I am overburdened. Okay. Does that give us enough if we con? We do Havel's Ring and the Ring of Favor +3. That lets us run. No, does not make a single lick of difference. Good to know, though. So I think we do just have to find places to hide. So with that in mind... Is the jailer robe any good? It's fine. Because there are a lot of good outfits in this game. Not like I like Elden Ring a little bit more, especially with DLC stuff. Like, look at these pants, man. Look at these pants. There's a lot you could do with a pair of pants like that. Anyway. Because it looks like if we go here for our first hidey hole, do I run slower when I'm not two-handing? I might, in fact. Oh, and let's also... That's this, and Floranthe. But it looks like we can hide behind here equally well. We just have to deal with this skeleton. We're gonna keep summoning waves. If we keep summoning asynchronous waves, then I might be better off just trying to shoot him. Okay, so those didn't seem to do anything. You prick. Okay, I need to go there. That makes sense. He's just summoning a dragon head, or is that just bugged because Souls 3 isn't meant to have this many NPC elements on the screen at the same time? Because I thought there was a point where Midir like jumps on a bridge and jump scares you, but could certainly be wrong. Bye. Nope. So he's just summoning that dragon head. Okay, so we can go down here, I guess. Okay, yeah, down there, up to the top. Whew. I might be able to fall off right here too, though. There is a little bit of space down there, and there's a crystal lizard too, so clearly we're meant to go down there too. It's not like we're having trouble getting to this point, so I think I'm gonna try running to the side here. There's a ladder, okay. But falling off might... Oh, shoot. No. No. Bricks. You guys just don't know how to play fair, huh? Oh, he punched me. That's even better. Die, you prick. Me when I fight an enemy I'm not familiar with? Okay. Nice. Now, question 1, did we scare that lizard, or will we get another chance to go after it? 2, is he going to respawn? He dropped the Divine Blessing when killed, and so it's usually a good indicator that he won't respawn, but truly, who can say? We did not scare the lizard. Crap. Oh, that's good. That's good. Cool. Cool. And, wouldn't you know it, the prick is back. Okay, but let's try rolling off where that little lip of broken stone is on the ringed portion of that tower. That might be easier than the route that we chose to take. I mean, if he runs off and falls off, then it gives me the stuff all the same, so take it. Yeah, I think I want to keep it again. Because there's presumably going to be stuff inside the little doorway we didn't take. Oh no. Please, keep summoning that knight. That's so much easier to avoid. Cool. Well, hidden blessing. Not well hidden, but hidden nonetheless. Cool. And yeah, I will take my souls. Presumably this guy is stationed out here to protect Filianor. Assuming that that is her church. But maybe it's also just right here, so...
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I
Yeah?
speak of thine kind and mine. Behold
Hello?
this city. We are kindred, belike two eyes which
What
gaze
kind of
upon the
kindred?
other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let many of us are but I speak of behold, fear and
Okay, well, if you just want to hang out there, that's fine. Your friends don't seem nearly as accommodating. So that's Dark Eater Midir right there. That's where he jump scares us from. I see you. No one doesn't see you, guy. Didn't see the guy behind us, that's for sure. Or him. Might want just one more point in dex if it's going to be the difference between 2 and 3 attacks taking these guys out. Hey man, that's not cool. So I can't upgrade my weapon anymore. So the only option would be to up dex or strength, and we put a sharp gem in this weapon so that it wouldn't have strength scaling. For the record, I have no idea where I'm quote-unquote supposed to go. I am merely going everywhere that I can see. So we will go back up and go a different direction. You are quite cool. Nice. You look like you're just going to be a generic Black Knight / Lothric Knight. But you look cool, man. Kudos. I love that they're giving me a bunch of Titanite chunks, because there are other weapons I'd like to mess around with. So just being around these guys that are gripping Light's Curse, which sucks. Hello again, Hellfire. I've been laser focused and so haven't seen chat. Don't know when you posted that, but we love the jump scares. They're called grasshoppers, or just hopping up out of the grass, therefore. You just don't look pleasant. You neither look happy nor fun. I'm getting a distinct vibe of the way forward from this route that we've taken. Nice. Nice. Cool spear, bro. Cool spear. So, are the light rings appearing someone's active casting, or an affliction from missing the first casting? I wanted to roll there. It seems like it might be active casting. I can hear something. Hey man, nice to see you again. Bye-bye. More upgrade materials. We love it. We love it. Okay, now we can parlay. I like that shield. I would love to know if that shield dropped from them, or if I can find it somewhere. Not that I would ever use it. I would never use it, but the fashion requires. No volunteer? Fair enough. Okay. Hey, if we can go up here, let's go up here.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church.
You wanna hurry up,
They who
Chai?
attend to God's
You wanna hurry
name
up
are
talking?
surely
You wanna?
kin to the terrors
Oh, no.
of please. Does the fire winnoweth? Does she lie by the
Sorry, you have worshippers here. Not me to... Frick. Not me to criticize the manner of one's devotion, but when it involves my life and not theirs, I get a little more concerned. Okay. So that was all down this path. Can at least walk down here and see if there's anything else. Yeah, cool. Don't have to worry. They sound almost like the little throat slitting hags from Bloodborne in the Yahar'gul slash jail. What's it called? Hypogean jail. I remember proper nouns. It's so cool. The drama of I'm gonna two-hand my sword and light it on fire. That's 60,000 souls down the drain. I kind of regret that, but it's not. Again, we're leveling up vitality primarily, so we're not really benefiting from levels beyond just the extra damage negation. Yeah, and even the running away thing is kind of what they do. There's that one that runs, and then the other one tries to backstab you. A lightning gem, huh? Because I have so many questions about the parallel development of Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. And I mean, how many things in this game are very similar and repurposed for Elden Ring, too? You know, it's a meaningful dev cycle between games. 2016 and 2022 it was. I'm gonna bet this person jumps down if we don't take him out, so we'll just stay on top of that. I like that they walk a little bit after they fall, because a lot of the times with people who jump on you, it's just the jump, and then they splat, and then you can just take them out very easily. All right, Spear Guy, here's your second chance to drop that shield for me. Too many rolls. Too many rolls. Said no one ever. Ooh, that was good. Hey, Turtle Man. That's kind of a cool defense mechanism. Oh, and it heals him too. Nice. Ow. Oh boy, when do I get a spear that just shoots through the stairs? The hood, that's cool. We like, again, we love fashion in this house. But we want your shield. So next time, bud. Okay. We've learned our lesson. We've lost our souls. We won't go and talk to people who demand the name of God until we have time to speak the name of God. So that's why you drop lightning gems. Oh no. Oh, that felt bad. That felt pretty bad. I don't think we're gonna one-shot this DLC like we did after the very end. I think we're gonna have to do another stream, unfortunately. This is all not even speaking of whether we'll be able to fight the bosses in one try. One try or one stream length of time worth of tries. It's fine. Like, I'm excited to play Elden Ring because I love Elden Ring, but I've had a good time playing this game that or this DLC that I've never tried. It's all good, but boy, these guys kind of hurt. The Black Knights have the 4 attack combo, so it seems like a combination of Black Knight versus the Lothric Guard moveset. Emperor, still not your weapon, still not your shield, still not your chest piece, which I hope would be as cool on me as it is on you. I haven't done the frigid outskirts. I mentioned that at one point because it is truly disgusting. So far, I would imagine, based on what I've seen of various people's playthroughs, that frigid outskirts is still worse because at least you can see these guys. At least you know they're coming. And again, my experience playing Dark Souls 2, I've gotten to the edgy guy who stands in the church and protects the evil queen lady. That's as far as I've gotten. The game is full of gank fights. With this so far, even those 3 guys up the stairs, is not as bad as it gets in Dark Souls 2. So my money is still on Dark Souls 2, but that is only from hearsay, not from personal experience. So, no, okay. It almost seemed like getting the big attack off raised one of these guys from the dead, but I think it was just another guy who spawned. Or aggroed or something. At some point, the plan is to play through as many From Software games as we can on this stretch of streams. So at some point I'd like to play Dark Souls 2 on this stream, but it's not going to be next for sure, and it's probably not going to be after next either. It's probably going to be quite a while before I resign myself to live on camera. I say that as a joke, not literally on camera. Suffering through the worst parts of Dark Souls 2. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Very backstabbable, but very cool. Ow, too early. It's fine. Okay. Give me a little run around. I don't trust any corpse at this point. No falling off this time. Let's pick up the souls, 'cause that's a lot of big money. You just push, you don't hurt with that, you just push. It would be crazy if, like, they could actually kill the NPC or something. That was a concerning sound. It's kind of a cool effect. No, that was such a greedy dodge. Okay, okay. Hour and 2.5 hours more. We got this. We can do this. As long as I don't lose my souls, though, that's a lot of levels. That's a lot we can mess around with. And again, there's always the option to put on better clothes. A little bit of fire resistance, a little bit of lightning resistance might do us well. And we have Pavel's Ring and the Ring of Favor that we can do for extra equip load. If we're desperate for the super fast light rolling we've been doing. Oh. Yeah, because we're at about a 50% equip load. So it's not out of the question, Rip. I love that what would normally be a chest stab for people of average human height is just a groin shot for the people who are larger than player character. It fills my 14-year-old heart with glee. I hear you, bud. Something, come out and play. So the crystals are evidently what is causing the curse. I believe the crystals are a result of Dark Eater Midir. Okay. Once more with the spear prick, and then we should be... I was hoping for. Hey, Pam. You don't wanna fall down? No plunging attack for you? There you go. There you go. Then, joke's on you, I wanted the plunging attack. Yeet. Okay. One more time, one more time. Ton of souls. Ow. That didn't hurt as much as I'm kind of afraid of, though, so that's something. Let's just leave. He's probably going to be aggro, like last one did. Maybe not. Not. Okay. I could always just homeward bone. Like, nothing is stopping me from just homeward boning. We love a good homeward boning. Rip. We'll just heal. We don't want to get comboed. Out of the way, let him do his jump, then come in for a charged attack, finish him off. Okay. Presumably we're going to need to come down there at some point. But for now, I think we're just gonna check out this garden. I truly don't trust this section at all. So we're gonna pull you out here. Three attacks. Your shield breathes fire. I want one. Oh, that was such a stupid dodge. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. One day, we'll get past this single solitary section of the game eventually. These guys evidently can run fast. I can't just run past them. They'll follow me. Getting staggered there kind of sucks, but we got him. And then we don't have another cursed guy while we fight this sword prick. No shield. Stock dung pie. Rip. Yeah, because running past these guys is just going to end me in a world of hurt. Like, I didn't see no souls there. I didn't see no souls. That guy's still alive. So, oh, okay, at least we clipped it. Maybe we can do this. Nope. Okay. So he doesn't seem to have followed beyond that point. Okay. So let's upgrade a little bit. This isn't awful. 5.7 physical absorption is okay. I don't know that we need to go too heavy. I like the Outrider Knight armor. It's worse on fire resistance, though, and I'm assuming that things are going to keep doing fire damage to us. So let's go for something... I guess the Firekeeper robe just is pretty good on fire resistance. Fallen Knight armor. That's okay. That looks good. We'll keep the Ring of Favor 3. Do we want to keep the Ring of Favor 3? I didn't even realize that we had taken off the covetous Silver Serpent ring. I kind of want to keep the Chloranthy ring for now, but maybe we'll put on Havel's armor. Or sorry, Havel's ring. We'll see how bad our roll is with another upgrade. Sure. That's untenable. But with Havel's ring, technically doable. We'll have to be cautious with our stamina without the Chloranthy ring. But let's see how much better this armor is when we get hit by things inevitably. The best part about the washing pole is those casual hits from behind as you're swinging. Like, it is very nice to have the reach. I love it when enemies get staggered by one hit. Like, it makes life easy and brings you back to the good old days of just great sword bonk builds. Still no shield or armor. Joke's on you. Okay. So where's the one that keeps coming afterwards? Is he just here? Is it just this guy? Maybe it is. Nice. No. That sucks. Okay, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a walk. It'll be like a minute and a half. Thank you for your patience. Next boss, I don't know, if I'm being honest, Thomas Burns. I don't know. I've never done this DLC before. I think it is either Dark Eater Midir or Slave Night Gale. I don't know if there's a fourth boss in this DLC. But the next, this is shortly after beating the Demon of Hatred, or Demon Prince. We basically just got into the Ring City and have been doing this stretch. This is our 5th attempt on this stretch proper. Oh, jeez. I did Ashes of, assuming that's Ariandel. I did Ashes of Ariandel last stream. If that's another boss, then I would love to know where they are, because I am completely unaware of any directions to do things here. I see you, Jimmy. Ariana, yes, that was last stream, which was it was fun. I died a lot to the frickin' barbarian guys who the guy who has the big axe that summons earthquakes. That guy ate my lunch a lot. I just don't want to have to fight this guy again, man. Take a drink for sure. Because we can kind of... I think we can bait him out if we walk over here. Nope, he knows I'm here. So... with spear guys, if you can get the positioning right, you can let them attack you and get that backstab pretty consistently. There hasn't been a spear guy that I've fought in a Dark Souls game that hasn't done that, to my knowledge. But that's the trick, is you just got to be really close to them. So that they don't try to do other actual powerful attacks. Did we aggro? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure. Sorry if that misunderstood. I did fight Father Ariandel and Sister Frida and Black Flame Frida. I did fight them. I did, assuming they were the flies. Yeah, there were a bunch of them, and we opened the lever and walked up the big spiral staircase. What was that sound? What is that sound? It's the second time it's happened, so it seems like it's scripted to some degree. As far as I'm aware, I am done with Ashes of Ariandel. But again, I appreciate the help of the miscommunication, as I don't talk very well sometimes. Okay, good to know I can't miss the boss. That's always a comfort. Oh, and that was another bad dodge. That's another bad dodge. The question, though, is the third boss. I've only fought one, assuming you count both demons as a single entity. As long as I can't miss a boss, I guess that's all I need to know. But is there a boss besides Dark Eater Midir and Slave Night Gale that isn't the demon we already beat? That's my primary question. Okay. When you say hidden, like hidden enough that it's going to be hard to find them, or just like I keep missing, I was going to say a word that some people don't like, just keep messing around and I'll find them pretty likely as long as I don't give up. I guess bottom line, as long as you're here, if I'm going to miss the boss, please let me know. We'll see if I may get past these guys. For real, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they don't die from fall damage, based on our last experience. So it's annoying when they knock down from above. So what if we drop down from this side? Then we can walk through here without fighting Spear Guy. And last time we did this, we discovered that he might do one more ring at us, but won't follow us out here. We take a drink. Okay, we did aggro this time. It's not good. We just have to not be bad. Crap. If you can get behind him, then he does the jump more quickly. Okay. Woo. Here we go again. We can fight the other guy just fine. We're just afraid of you. That's the only problem. We're just afraid of you, and if we aren't afraid of you, we can do this. Oh, come on, fam. Okay, no fear. Okay, okay. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Oh, great, great. Not even embered, bruh. Bold of you to be so forward in your invasion as to invade someone who's not embered. I see you. That crossbow is going to be a pain. The last person who had that crossbow was not great. We assumed that that would be one swing, and that is where I messed up. Oh. Come again, Laertes. Genuinely, so far, this might have taken as long. This one stretch might have taken as long as all of the attempts that we had against frickin' Champion Gundyr. Okay, optimizing. We're getting better. We're getting better. If we get far enough away, we don't have to fight that prick. I have not yet determined whether putting on better armor has helped more or just familiarity has helped more. So we'll see. Further we get. Doesn't look like we aggroed this guy. A little bit of protection from the You still stagger off with 3 shield hits. Nerd! Okay, Secret Spurned. Let's just... Oh, I can't use an Ember here? Interesting. Maybe they only come after you if you aren't Ember. Oh, that's bad. It's just a stagger. I don't think it dealt any damage. Nice. Classy. Would like to avoid letting it heal. But if it's between me healing and it healing, I'd rather let it heal. Okay. Okay. Minuscule levels of progress here. There's Wolverine +3. That's good. That's good. The Black Witch hat. That's fashionable. Okay. Don't think we have any other reason to come back through here. So again, there's that death noise. Just waiting to see if the second one had aggroed. Again with the death noise. Is it just whenever I walk past here? It might be whenever I walk past here. Just panicking, just gonna heal, because I so don't want to do this all another time. Is it just this statue is cursed? Is it just a bug in the game? Okay. Let's go see if we can talk to Shira, I think their name was, without these pricks coming after us. Or if we can aggro at least these pricks one at a time, that's tolerable too. Sure, give your one big slice. Yeah. Stompy stomp. Get angry, get mad. Okay, one more. Let's not die again, shall we? Again, every time we walk past that statue. Can we just not? Nice. I'm not opposed to cheese at this point. I'm never opposed to cheese. There's no at this point about it. I mean, those are some pretty lucky snipes, if I may say so for myself. Big swing, big swing. Big drop. Ow. Bad. Bad. We're not dying. Not good. Okay. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, we will make some progress. We are gonna murk this guy, though. No risks, no tolerance. Good to know. Good to know.
Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Midir is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid. I beg of thee, afore the dark.
Okay. I'm guessing that is the boss that is unmissable. Hey, Dark Souls 3, have you considered giving me a bonfire? Just not gonna truck with that. There's another crystal lizard up there. Yeah, you're not gonna have to get up earlier in the morning to get me with that, Dark Souls 3. Know your tricks. Know your game. Okay, so we'll try the plunging attack on them. Assuming we can get away fast enough. Fudge. The thought crossed my mind. The thought crossed my mind to worry about this. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm assuming the Sacred Chime is a weapon. Okay. so many Titanite chunks. The one benefit of all of this is that I'll never need to buy upgrade materials again. Maybe I'll never, but... Rip. Yeah. Sounded like it fell down. Wait for stamina. It takes the full 3 hits to knock them on their back if they get into their fetal position. Okay. I obviously did not pull that off properly. I'll own that one. I mean, fam, if you can't fit in there, I am totally okay with that. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Grade A cheese. Some high quality top shelf cheese. I can't imagine they're gonna just sit here and take it though. I mean, you gonna come back? Yeah, we will try that with more. I was panicking, if we're being real. So we'll do it with more discipline and decorum next time. So my memory says that if you hit a plunging attack properly, it negates fall damage. I'm a little scared. We're gonna wait for him to go this side of the bridge. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice, and we can take out one. Rip. Or just not have enough damage? Is that why it didn't fully take it out? And this guy got in. He got in. They both got in. Can they get back out? This one's the one that's nearly dead, so we'll definitely finish that off. I'm a little more scared about the risk of them backing back out. Yeah, I mean... Cool. Let's go see if we can get our souls back. Just frickin' die, shall we? Okay. We're not gonna be stupid here. We're gonna let our curse break down. We have a ton of moss fruit that we can pull out if we need. I'm pretty sure that's what... Nope. We have something that does curse build up. I guess the stones do. That just seems like a waste. Saw the glimmer of his glowing cloak and was like, is that a bonfire? And my hopes were dashed to pieces. I heard another guy fall. There's the guy up there. Get you down. I have an abundance of embers, so it's not like we're wasting anything here by just trying to make it to the next bonfire. Okay. I don't like it when it gets stanced up. So there was another guy who fell down. I mean, I don't think we spawned the two walkie guys over there, so we can just take you all the way away. Ow. Okay, it's not stanced up anymore. Sucks that that hurts as well as gives the buff. Okay. Okay. I don't heap a bonfire anywhere casually from here. Is that the same guy who was nice and talking to us earlier? Or is that guy gonna jump us? Guys down below spawned.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Okay. Esoteric nonsense, as it were. Great. Oh, that's new. Here I am panicking that this is going to be a poison swamp. I want this to be a bonfire. I desperately want this to be a bonfire. Anyway.
One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, and let the one met the world. Does fear.
Okay. We're not running after that right now. I sure hope so, Charlie Brown. Another spear prick? I don't know if I had another spear prick. A spear prick and a sword prick? Are you kidding me? I don't want to deal with this. In there? In that building on the right? Or... So we've got two walking guys. I don't know if I can reach that guy with a plunging attack. Whoa! Hey fam, you guys suck. You know that? I hate you both. You're gonna keep following me. You're gonna keep following me, and that's gonna make this suck. That's just the stand-stop sound effect. Okay. We will do our best. Covetous gold serpent ring. That's good, but I want the silver. Okay, we can get the plunging attack here. We did take some damage, but not an insurmountable amount. Another hood, really killing me with the selective armor sets. Okay. It looks like Spear Prick went away. Can't fit through there. Take our chance while they're up at the top. There's another big guy. Maybe he's going to summon, maybe he won't. This looks like a set of stairs. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you, Thomas Burns. Through that noise, let's go get a bit more vitality, shall we? And we will. I think we will do the 1 point in Dex to try to get 2 hits rather than 3.
Ashen for the link. Very well. Then take
1 Dex. 3 more vitality.
Ashen 1.
We'll buy some more arrows.
Ashen 1.
Cool. Cool. A modicum of progress. Woo! Shocker. Cool. We have that item, but we can just run up and get it and die. We don't care. And you run haphazardly through this whole place. And again, truly doesn't matter if we die. Yeah, don't try to stab me with that, man. Keep it in your pants.
I shall
you just drop a soul, the nameless soul. That's Soul Farm, if ever I've heard of one. My fear is that if I aggro the big guy, he's gonna do unspeakable things to me. We're gonna try to avoid that if at all possible. Okay, cool. Another white tree branch. It would be cool if I had a giant friend to shoot things for me, but are you guys gonna attack me? Slide along the water. These guys are all praying outside this building. Okay, so those are more head guys. Church Guardian Shiv is a cool item name. It's a lot more of these guys than I was expecting. If I leave them alone, will they leave me alone? That place looks heavily guarded, which likely means that there's good loot. Okay, that looks like he's aggroed. Yeah. We all were afraid of that. Okay. Could have been worse. Did not need that flash. Okay. So, shield prick, 2 sword pricks. Another spear prick. $11 Estus should be more than enough. Take these guys out. Come on, fam. You can't expect me to engage fairly on your plane of combat, do you? That would be simply unreasonable. Ow. Another hood. That's 3 for 3 on dropping hoods. Okay, well. Our weapon is once again at risk soon. I'd rather not have it be at risk while fighting one of these guys. So we're just gonna repair powder right now. Yeah, I know your game. 10 menacing steps forward and then sitting around confused as if you don't know where to go. Then he does the thrust, but I'm gonna get caught by. No, I'm not. Cool. Drink. Loved the loss of lock on there. Well, aggro you, I guess. Kids don't want in on this fight. They don't want to. Anyway, well, I'd say something that mean. Like, in a sick, twisted way, these guys remind me of Uku from Twilight Princess. Like, the head shape is a little similar. There's the big and the little ones. I'm gonna take the heal instead of trying to get the strong attack. I ran out of stamina. That was me spamming an attack when I had no stamina. Okay, we didn't trade. Okay. Yeah, we could have ended up with more Estus for sure, but what it was, that's an acceptable outcome, I think. They also kind of remind me of Star Wars. What are they? The AT-ATs are the big ones, right? What are the little ones? Littler ones, I guess. Just the way that they do that backup move evokes Star Wars a little bit. Let's not be seduced by the item while we're running away. Did you just dig yourself in the ground again? No, that's just one of the little ones. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big... There's a big old dragon. There's a hole in the wall that looks like where we will go to fight that big old dragon. Black Witch Veil, nice. Okay, so the question now, do we keep going that way or do we go towards the dragon? I'm leaning towards the dragon since we've already fought a lot of the people around here. Just investigate around here, see what it's going to look like. And yeah, we need to go from up the side of the thing, but I just want to hit this, I guess.
So, she lived in fear of the dark, of the things that
Was this the guy
gnawed
that I missed?
at her flesh. And yet, the abyss hath yet to produce any such creature. Fear not the dark, and so, despite his weighty armor, he lived in fear of a delicate thing, little more than a girl. Where fire resideth, shadows twist and shrivel, but in the abyss there are shadows none. Fear not the and yet fear not.
Okay, so the things that bite at her flesh, like fire keepers, they have the little humanities that chew at them all the time. But then this guy is afraid of her for reasons unknown. Yes, if I'm going to miss it, like permanent miss kind of thing, let me know for sure. I'm gonna go this way hesitantly. Stop me or I'm gonna miss something. We'll go this way to see if I can get another bonfire outside of Midir. See, this long open stretch just makes me think that he's not gonna make it easy to get there. Ooh, this looks like a shortcut back to the bonfire. Nice. Okay, with a shortcut here, maybe I will go explore further down. I need more Estus, I think. I'm gonna rest and go back and level up. Rip. I'd seen the Silver Knight armors on the walls in the room.
Ash for the very then take. Let these souls. Ashen one.
I will take another look when we get back. We're gonna buy 30 repair powders because we don't want to be running out at a crucial moment. Light Dancer's armor. You have a bunch of souls.
Ashen
Sure.
one.
Yeah, okay. Ah. Show my humanity, you say? I don't... Aside from the dark sign, I don't know if I have. Turning a floating humanity, you say? What do you mean floating humanity? I'm not opposed to struggling, let's be clear, but... My assumption would be the dark sign, but... Use one of the young white branches and it will attract one. Alpine resin, huh? Not far enough into the swamp, I guess. Is there a specific point in the swamp that I need to go to? I would definitely prefer not to be here for the rest of the stream. So it's just rolling until you get the right effect. Gee, it's a good thing these are a renewable resource, right? Fingers crossed. I liked that they just gave you the crown in Elden Ring that you can use with a little bit of FP for the same effect. I mean, we can just hotbar it. We don't have to open it every time. Hey, okay. And now we're mega slow, but we're not going to risk running because I don't want to break this. Such a cool effect, though. Like never would I ever have considered doing this for what it's worth, unless like humanity enemies showed up, then maybe it would have crossed my mind. I would have at least tried to pull one all the way over here, but I would wager they don't. So is this the hidden boss then, or? Sounds like Midir is not enjoying it. Oh dear. No, archer pricks. We're definitely running around to try to finish this guy off. Man. They really know how to treat a guy. So close, so close. Okay. But I mean, as long as the ladder is consistent, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get over it. This is a long ladder to climb, though. Yeah. We'll give it a go. Bad dodge, but one that I was at least trying to think about. Yeah, it seems like the summon guy is aggroed just as a result of climbing the ladder. Okay. Looks like that is correct. Clean. Yeah. I did clock the spear prick and sword prick. Got it. Okay. We'll top off, because summoner guy is a real right prick. It's like archers, so let's run from the archers. Get ready. Yeah. We see the staircase down, just looking around for any more collectibles. Assuming we fall down to the right here. Oh, and there's still that crystal lizard that we didn't get. Okay, cool. Have to remember to get that if we can. I was curious where you were supposed to... We got the shield! Nice. Never gonna use it ever, but great to have. I'm guessing I'm supposed to pray to the Purging Monument. Maybe not. Do I need to go up there? Is there, am I missing anything, or am I good to head back/forward? Okay, last I saw him, he was back at the... oh, I can tell him where it is. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And I guess let's try to get that lizard. And then if I can run and jump and get up there, that'd be cool. Yeah. We will go investigate there as well then. We've got a little over a little under an hour left at this point. Leto. That's not what Silver Knights use. How am I supposed to parry you perfectly every time if you don't use a Silver Knight straight sword? Rip. Okay, but I know where that is, so we can easily get back here. Good to see more moves. We can go see if Lap is still here. Wait, no. That's not where he is. Oh, that's not where he is either. Rip. At least load times are faster than they are on PlayStation. PlayStation 4. This is where he was. There's no guarantee that he's still here. But look at that.
Oh, look at you. You found the treasure. Dashing. Just dashing. You'll make good use of it, I'm sure. Now, this is a little toast from me to you.
Wow.
Not much to speak of, but bottoms up. To the greatest warrior there is. This really is a dreck heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every... It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all. This really...
Okay.
This really...
So does he move now? Because apparently, I didn't realize that he had a conversation piece after getting the items in the swamp. Thank goodness we got out of that. Dagger is no joke. Yeah, for sure you get 2 hits off every time, which is good to know. Wow. Cheeky. Cool. Whew. Okay. Don't see any reason to walk back. Hey there, bud. Yeah, nice to see you too. Doesn't look like I can get back up there, so might as well go out the front door next time. I did want to make friends with every single person in the swamp. Okay. So that church is where the people were praying outside of. So that's about as far as we've gone. So we still have more exploration to do around here. Doesn't look like we'll be going down there anytime soon. Those items look like a trap if ever I've seen one. And there's Ornstein. Is this technically the 4th boss? With repeat Blue Dragon Slayer armor. Nope. Thank goodness that didn't get punished. Yeah, the two-handed axe sword thing. Okay, so it is a separate set. Yeah, whenever I'm farming Covenant items, I always use that two-handed lightning axe sword thing because it one-shots most of the enemies that drop Covenant items. Okay. I simply don't trust an item sitting in the middle of a ring of ostensible corpses. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah. So again, I don't think there's a need to walk back. And let's go back to the shrine bonfire, spend some souls.
Very then hey. Ashen One.
We have the soul of a demon, so let's go see what that can get us. Seething Chaos is kind of cool. Demon Scar is kind of cool. Curved sword that requires far more faith and int to use, so I think we'll just take the Pyromancy. Then we'll buy some more armor real quick. Undead armor is cool. Do I have basic chain armor? Don't think I do.
Ashen One.
Okay. Let's go see if we encounter Midir at least once this stream. Boss Arena. Live up to the title of the stream. I don't know if I trust trying to get a plunging attack that far. Sure, sure. Stands up. Yep, I'm going to charge at me, and I know your attack, and so it is not effective. So there's the small shield and the great shield that we've got, which is great, and likely good to know that they don't just drop from killing them. Okay, so how are you gonna react, bud? Would maybe cool it with the giant gouts of flame? My money is on he's not just gonna stay up there, heaven forbid. Yeah. Can we get some heals off, please? I love that they're trying to push me out so I don't get into the safe spot. That was so good. It's greedy. It's greedy. Okay, I didn't see that there was this little path. That's so funny. Genuinely, that's delightful that they shove me into the range of the fire. Oh, oh. The flames being left on the bridge is kind of a pain. I mean, clearly it's designed to be kind of a pain. I think we can just run and fall down, right? We have time. The 1 point index did not cross the threshold of 2 hits versus 3, which is a shame. This looks kind of like the... Oh, I love that. Love that. Kind of like the spiral staircase. To the Four Kings. And this kind of looks like that one spiral staircase catacombs. But that's probably just looking for connections that aren't necessarily there because it's been so fan-servicey up to this point. It's a big shield and a big hammer. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for staggering me. Now, BF can stand for a lot of things. Am I finding someone's boyfriend in there? Am I finding my boyfriend in there? Bonfire. Got it. See, that does actually make a lot of sense, thinking about it, but head empty, no thoughts. We are just playing attack tennis right now. I'm not gonna risk greeting there. We're gonna play that one safe. The bonfire being somewhere in this whole area, or bonfire being words in that specific area I was in, that specific room. So it looks like this is two separate ring staircases. One higher, one lower. It's like maybe we fall down through here? No? Oh, fall down here. I had this vague memory of either watching someone play this or like having a dream or just seeing a video somehow. Why does it look so weird compared to all the other? Anyway, so I'm like half remembering walking through this area and trying to find things. Maybe evil eye. Is this the way to the bonfire, or is this the wrong way? You parried me, you prick. Hey, cool. We won't rest, because we're still pretty good, both on Estus and... Who sits down and starts a conversation like that? But it seems like it's not a one-time thing. And so I'm guessing I go down that way. There was another section explore around here. So I'm gonna go poke my nose where perhaps it doesn't belong for a bit. No. Oh, damn. Okay. We'll look for said spot. Just this. How disappointing. Cool. Then maybe we will go rest at the bonfire. If, of course, we remember how to get there. So this is the same place. Falling down here isn't what we do. Okay. We just need to run up. We need 17,000 souls. That roar seems like an opening. Nice. Nice. Angry dragon. Letting my stamina regenerate. That's so cool. Nope. Bam. You're the one who's choosing to stay here. You can leave whenever you want. You have wings. Getting this mad about it only hurts you. He says, taking a lot of damage. There we go. That sounded like something happened. Hooray! We defeated Dark Eater Midir. We're never gonna have to see this dragon again. Ha 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 ha. Note the obvious lack of soul acquisition. Any more cryptic messages left on walls here? I get in on that? Oh, I have to pull down from above. Got it. That was the doorway.
Oh. Well, fancy meeting you here. A true blessing that we should seek the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it,
You can
everything will
see
come
the
back to
Purging
me.
Monument from
Who
here,
I
which is
was.
kind of cool.
What I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me. I only think I was. Now.
Do I need to go back now that I've gotten the mission from him?
Now.
Well, we can do that for sure. Back down the steps. I'm assuming that is on the elevator here somewhere. Was there a roll off here? Maybe not. No, there it is. Okay. Chloranthy ring +3. Down these steps. Hey. Nice. How deep does it go? How deep does it go? That's probably where it ends. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Okay. We have 20 minutes left. I kind of really don't want to miss quote-unquote lapse quest. So I'm just gonna really quick see if we can run past all the pricks, investigate the Purging Monument, and send him on his way. Yeah, we're gonna run. See what we can do just by dodge rolling away from our problems. Okay. Okay, so maybe he found it on his own. Can't see him from here. We're just gonna go check again. And if not, then we will go try to go see if we can meet Princess Filianor. It doesn't look like he's around here. Well, okay. Just gonna make sure he's not in this room. I will probably look up before next stream anything else I need to do for lap. For now, let's go fight the guy who's such a prick he needs 2 massive weapons in a game without power stancing. Nope. Let's continue every single time to forget that we don't have our... they are cool, sure. We'll acknowledge that. But... to make him less of a prick. Nice. Okay, so it is technically just one weapon. That makes it a little less uncool. That's the bridge we were just at, right? That's where Midir was. Okay, cool. I think I did, question mark? In this upcoming elevator, or, okay. Okay.
Visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep. By the king's decree, none may disturb our mistress's slumber. Turn back, unknowing visitor. By
We heard you the first time. So, hole in the wall, you say? This one? I thought I went both ways. Elevator wall thing to the left. Is it out here? Ah! Aha! No, this is where we came in from. Okay. we'll keep poking around. Maybe we can go around the church here. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's a second. What's her name said we needed Filianor's chime. Do we need to use that? Ah, okay. Thank you. There's a spear ornament we can offer. Antiquated plain garb looks pretty sick. Nice. Classy. Well, 78,000 souls. Cool, we get at least one attempt at Midir. Ooh, that's not an amount of damage I like to see. Ouch. Ooh, ouch, my bones. Okay, so hitting the head is better. Nope. Cool. Cool. Good stuff. We can get at least one more attempt. The real kicker is that with this, there's no way to frickin'... Oh no. We didn't want the souls weighing us down anyway. There's no way to send the elevator back up unless we want to go down first and then back. Though indeed. Sleepy old dragon. Of course it goes back too. Why wouldn't it go behind him? Yeah, yeah. Shockwave's behind. Fire's on the right, my right side, his left. Okay. The lack of poise when the fire hits is inconvenient. Just gonna go throw a TNT by yourself. Turn around eventually. Yeah, he seems very EP, old, worn out. Turning it into a laser, probably. I don't want my Claranthy ring back. Because needing to wait for stamina to recharge so that I can dodge when needed is really breaking the laws here. Looks like a phase 2. Again, fire spreads everywhere. Don't mind me just strolling around this giant pit. Ow. That's probably going to explode anymore. Dark fire. The right. Yep. Two slams and a fire breath. Throwing his little tantrum. Again. Thank goodness we didn't get hit twice by that. Yeah. Yeah. Is that it, or is there a second phase here? That looks like it was it. Cool. What a way to end the stream. I'd heard rumors that he was awful, but I mean, maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We're gonna go level up real quick, but that will be the end of our stream. This week we have another stream of Pokemon tomorrow, and then Monday another stream of Pokemon, barring completing the game. We are close. We are close to beating the game. Once we beat it, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. In the ongoing drama surrounding Subnautica 2, they announced the early access release date would be May 14th. So if we finish Pokemon in such a time that we are in need of a game, we might be playing Subnautica. It all depends, because it could just be really bad. Raid Blade. This is a katana that requires 40 dexterity. I think we've got to go for this. I think we're legally required to go for this. We'll go level up. So next week, next Thursday, I will be playing this again. We're going to go finish the DLC.
It wasn't.
And then if we finish the DLC in a good amount of time, then we might start playing Elden Ring. Otherwise, I'll just call it a quick. Sure. I will spend a slab to upgrade that all the way. So, how much? It only goes up by 19, and it goes down by 40 or 39 physical damage. The dark damage is higher. It's a short katana though, so I don't know if it's... That's kind of cool. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway. Again, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like the video, feel free to subscribe to the channel, etc. But most of all, I hope you have a good weekend. That things go well, and that when summer hits, it won't be too egregious for you. As always, till we see each other again, bye-bye.